Welcome. You've got mail.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Come on in and find your seats. Thank you so much for joining me this evening, this Tuesday evening, April, whatever day it is. I don't know. The days have all run together. But I'm glad to have you here with me tonight for some more Minecraft. How are we all? Chthonic J, it's the 22nd. Thanks so much for reminding me. God, I don't even know anymore. But how was all of your weekends? Holiday weekend, I hope you had a good time. Little time off from work or school, perhaps. Or not. Maybe you had to work through it, which sucks. But that's modern life. Spent a lot of time cleaning today. It was a little bit of spring cleaning, so that was what I did. So it wasn't a terrible day. At least I had the time for it. We're probably not going to go through the whole rigmarole and announcements and all that stuff today. I'm a little bit late, which has been happening too often lately. We'll get back into the swing of things on Thursday. You were so tired, Chthonic J, that you didn't even celebrate the other holiday on Easter. I see. Which is perfectly timed because our lesson this weekend will, of course, be on cannabis, since we couldn't do it, this last weekend, since that holiday was on a major holiday. Egbert did some painting. Oh, hello, my friend. Egbert did some painting with your feet? With your feet, perhaps? I'm doing all right, 67. I still have a lot of work to do tomorrow as well. Brother, what am I looking at? Hello, Blackbeard fan. Blackbeard the pirate, or some other Blackbeard. What are you looking at? My name is Mr. Aegis. I am a teacher in the real world. Yes, indeed. This is my representation because I am a badger. I'm a Wisconsin badger, a 3-time badger. And I teach health and wellness lessons in this stream. But I also play games. Today we're going to be playing some Minecraft. You love the ferret cam? I do too. We'll be sure to go down and play with them this time. We haven't lately. So we'll put the camera on in their room and I'll go down there and play with them a little bit and you'll get to see it. Our pet ferrets, our class pets, Moki and Ori. Because it has been a while. Yeah, our cat noodles. Not my avatar. What do you mean? What are you looking at? What else is on the screen? The fact that we're using Windows 98. I'm trapped in the 90s. I haven't been able to get out. Y2K hasn't even happened yet for me. Who want the smoke? Big smoke? A number 9. With extra dip. Trapped in the 90s. I mean, there are some good parts about it, 67. I mean, I can go to Pizza Hut and get the buffet. I can get the Pizza Hut buffet, yes. Chuck E. Cheese doesn't suck yet. The economy hasn't quite crashed. Hey, square up, foos! I'm still playing all those great 90s games. Still playing my Nintendo 64. Majora's Mask just came out. A completely underrated Zelda game. Donkey Honk 64. Conker's Bad Fur Day. Got Banjo and Kazooie when it was still good. I was a Nintendo guy. Or kid. I didn't play any of the PlayStation stuff originally. 30 minutes of free Domino's deal, yep. I mean, Domino's today does still have some pretty wild deals. Majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Yeah, I was born a man. I'm Benjamin Button. I'm doing the Benjamin Button reverse aging thing. What were some other great games from the 90s? Because, yeah, I didn't play the PlayStation or Sega stuff. And then after the GameCube, I started PC gaming. So I didn't play the Wii at all. And I didn't get, like, new console stuff until, you know, the Xbox 360. That is a ferret cam, God of War. Yeah, that is actually a bunch of videos of my ferrets, but we have a live camera. We have a live camera in the room, yes. I can check that right now. I don't think they'll be awake, but we will go down and check on them because I have a camera in there. And when the class is good, we take a break from the game, and I go down there and I, give them a treat and stuff. So let's head on into the main activity room so we can show you that. There I am. Why am I sitting so low? Ah, there we go. All right, let me bring them up. Yeah. You did not exist in most of the 90s, Sonic J. A lot of hand-me-downs there. Yeah, I get it. Let's see if they're awake at all. Probably not. They're very lazy. They sleep like 20 hours a day. Yeah, this is their room. I have a unused storage room, so I turned this into a ferret room. I put a little fake AstroTurf carpet down, sealed up the walls, so they don't have to be caged at all, unless I need to clean. So they get to have free roam of this room. They're very lucky. They're very privileged ferrets. Very pampered. God of War, going to be building out here at Pokemon Cafe. Fantastic. When we jump into Minecraft here in just a moment, I'll be finishing my house. And Winter left me some great items so that I can finally do some cool stuff, I guess. I had a Furby as a kid. I had a Furby. That's another 90s thing, of course. Played with the Lisa Frank markers and stuff. A Tamagotchi. Ooh, we should put a Tamagotchi on the screen. I bet I could rig it up so that we had a Tamagotchi on the screen that you all had to take care of. Like you would have to type things in to like feed it, play with it and stuff. Renting stuff from Blockbuster. Hello, Sonic, the average Sonic. 64th average Sonic. What do you got going on? How have you been? Watching Power Rangers in the 90s and getting up early on Saturday morning to watch cartoons. Oh, Pogs. I actually have a bunch of Pogs. I actually played Pogs on stream sometime back. We should do that again sometime. Hi, Bit Shepherd. I was just talking about the fact that I'm trapped in the 90s here. Windows 98. Talking about all the great stuff I can still do since I'm still in the 90s. I can go to Pizza Hut and get the buffet. Chuck E. Cheese doesn't suck yet. Tamagotchis, Beanie Babies, Furbies. Power Rangers is still good. Watching VHS, Disney VHS films. And playing with Pogs, which I have. Which again, I will play on stream at some point. I'll set up the hand cam and we'll play Pogs. Housing market has not crashed yet, Clonic J, that's true. The economy is still decent. Y2K hasn't happened. 9/11 hasn't destroyed our society. Playing board games like Crossfire. Crossfire, Crossfire. You'll get caught up in the crossfire. I'm sorry, sometimes I sing and I really shouldn't. Messing around with my sister's Easy Bake Oven and ruining it. I want an on-screen chat-tended Tamagotchi, 67. Yes, I think that would actually be amazing. I think I'll have to figure that out. That's a great idea. I don't know if I have the technical skill to pull that off, but now I have to try. I had some wrestling buddies, the Wrestle Buddies stuffed wrestlers that I would do elbow drops on. Power Rangers was still good, like I said. Still playing with Super Soakers and Nerf. What features do I want? Well, I think, like, just while I'm live, it should be like, have an idle, like, pixel animated movement, and then I would want to make sure that every couple of minutes it would need to be fed. So someone in chat would have to feed it. Like type the feed command, and then clean, because the Tamagotchis you would have to clean up after them, and then play. You'd have to play with them. I think there was also something that you would, like, they would get sad and you would have to hug them. I'm not sure. I think it was maybe just those basic three. Maybe every couple of minutes one of those things would happen. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's really great. Feed the furret. Yeah, the Tamagotchi could be a furret. Oh my god. We're making history with this amazing idea. Everyone is going to want to do this afterwards. Gak and whatever the other toys were, the, like, Floam was the other one, yeah. Floam and Gak, slime stuff. Evening, Tony. Bop It. I remember having a Bop It. You know those Velcro paddles that you would throw the Velcro ball at and catch them with those? eSheep is still available in the Windows app, Bit Shepherd, you say? Oh, wow. I wonder if I could get a working copy of Bonzi Buddy and put that on my computer. Yeah, Cyrus, people have to remember Gak and Floam. And by Gak, I don't mean the J-pop or J-rock artists from way back in the day. God, that is a reference that I cannot believe I just made. Holy God, what the hell is in my head? That would be Gacked with a T at the end. Gacked in Kamui. Back from the days of, like, Angel Sanctuary. Ack. I remember still going to Chuck E. Cheese. God, that was fun. They should have that for adults, like an adult Chuck E. Cheese thing. Yeah, what's in my head? It is my brain. Yeah. I assume. Gushers. Gushers was still new. Oh, you know those snap bracelets? You could straighten them out, and then you could snap them on your wrist, and they would close up? Yeah. And what else? What else can I rack my head for from the 90s? Do you ever remember using a wired phone, like a corded wired phone? Orbits? Yeah, the drink with the balls in it. Orbits. Remember that? I remember Balls, BAWLS. I think that was a little later. Remember when McDonald's would have like commemorative glass cups that you could get? My family did have the Batman ones. Rotary dial phone. Yeah, my grandma still had one of those. But then again, my great-grandma was born in 1900. My ancestors are pretty old. They had their kids when they were old. Yeah, the Pizza Hut when it still had the like glass lamps. Man, McDonald's toys used to be so much better. But I also remember being very poor at some points, and like in some cases it would just be like me and my mom in a tiny little apartment sitting on the floor watching a tiny little TV, CRT, watching Nick at Night late at night, just hanging out. And then when she would go to bed, I would log on to the computer, onto AOL 7.0, I think, and I would go look up anime stuff. Memories. School still had the square pizza. Yummy. What a trip down memory lane this has been. Well, why don't we jump into the Minecraft server and play a pixelated game that kind of reminds me of the 90s. Crystal Pepsi. Oh, imagine drinking Crystal Pepsi right now. How bad would that be? Surge. Oh my god, Surge. Surge was so good. Oh man. Pixel VTuber, where does it be? Yeah, I could actually put the pixel filter on if I wanted to. But I don't know. I don't know if that's a good idea. I was thinking about getting an actual proper pixelated PNG tuber to like play with on occasion. But yeah, I've made a lot of improvements to the house. This is like a shockingly good recreation of my house so far. Let me actually bring up the pictures that I have of it. Yeah, the badger den is coming together. I have a little den downstairs. Like a real badger. Alright, so let's start off outside. Take a little tour. These trees grew a lot faster than I thought they would, so they've grown faster than the trees I actually have planted in my house. So, if you look at this, right? Tony, you have a memory of seeing an old Sierra Mist bottle on top of the cup. He's there for 2 to 3 years. That must have been delicious. Oh, Sierra games? I remember playing a Pro Football 98 game or something from Sierra, and I don't know how I even managed to get it installed on the computer. Like, it should not have worked. So, here is the outside of the house. So I see on the left I have like little spruce trees planted. When they grow, it'll look more like what's in the Minecraft server. And then there's the tree in the back here. The brownish siding with the brick section. Look at how good that looks. Look at how close that is. I think I do have some extra bricks and clay, Sonic, yeah. So this looks fantastic. I mean, it's great. I got the driveway here. Sidewalk, yep, Sierra Entertainment. Get up to the front door. See the garbage cans. Those little planters inside. Get into the front door. Oh, I'm trapped in the door. Get into the front door and walk into the kitchen. Let's take a look at the... Yeah, come on over to my house and find some. Yeah. Look at that. Look at how close that is. And then, like, the kitchen counters and stuff, all the utensils? Devices? What? Appliances. Yeah, and then I walk into the kitchen, and there. Look how good it is. What a great recreation. I'm doing a great job. To the living room here. Start about here. Top of the table. Look at that. Into the computer room, which I haven't really done a lot with yet. Hard to find the right stuff, but it'll be the computer room. I'll add like something that looks computer-ish here. I've got my room here, kind of similar. Kind of like when you're playing the Halo Ultimate Edition and you switch between like the classic graphics and the updated. The bathroom. Let me see if I have a picture of the bathroom. Yeah. Washer and dryer. We got some kitchen envy. Shower with like the curtain here. The toilet. Now we get downstairs into the den proper. Now the bare walls here and on the other side, those will be yellow at some point. Need to make some yellow bricks. Yeah. Got the foosball table here. These tables here. Oh, I need to put something for the... in the chest that says natural materials. In my home. I will grab them. Natural materials too. Got some bricks and clay here. Drop them for you. I don't have a lot of them. But I also have a lot like the regular clay. Let me take the other room downstairs, see how close we are to completing that. Hello, Marcus the red panda. Not the blue one, but the red one. Here's the downstairs room, the other one. Just need the blue walls there. Yeah, no problem, Sonic. Don't worry about it. Downstairs bathroom I still need to do. Then there's the ferret room, as you saw. Put some stuff that looks like they're toys here. So I kind of just need Like furnishings, stuff that looks like stuff. Like a computer and a TV and stuff. Little knickknacks. We can figure that out at some point. But I should put a roof on my garage. This is the... Even have this like side entrance door. Did I take a picture of that? Yeah. Even have this little cellar escape exit. The backyard. Where's the backyard picture? Need one more person to sleep in a bed. I will grab that. One sec, Cyrus. He's sleepy. Yeah, so the fence there, getting into the backyard. Oh, I should put some windows on the garage. I forgot the garage has windows. And then there's a little fire pit back there. This is looking fantastic, my little... Oh, I need to plant some flowers here. Rao has arrived. Welcome. Where the baseball happens? Yeah. There's an empty field behind that. I just need to find a way to keep the monsters away from my home. It's like in real life. Yippee! Plant a couple of flowers. You have a bunch of sunflowers. Stop her away. And these spider eyes. Eye of Newt. Oh, I can't plant those in there? I have to... Shoot. Dirt. There we go. Aloha means hello. Aloha means goodbye. Oh, I definitely have lots of dandelions in my yard. Yeah, I mean, roses in there. On site today for 4 hours next to a horrible third grader in the office the entire time. I would imagine you would be exhausted. It's a pretty awful age group, to be honest with you. The tail end of elementary. Oh, God. Who even was that? Apple Dragon. Oh. And just... Chicken Jock. Oh, God! Oh, I gotta always eat my way out of there. Thanks for the chicken jockey. Eating enough cyanide? I think any cyanide is enough cyanide. Yeah, you can eat as much cyanide as you want. I mean, you can eat cyanide once. What did I need to put here? Not really dirt.
I have several questions.
I have several questions. Me too. Now, unfortunately, I can't actually get my flowers in the front to grow this well, so this will not be the most accurate part of it. The rest of these are bushes. Do I have any bushes? Like, flowering azaleas, I guess, could work. Oh no! Oh! That was... You shouldn't grief people. It's mean. But also funny. Yeah, I'll have to get some more, like, bushes to put in the front. Where's my bread? Yummy. As you can see, I finally have diamonds. No, I could make it a creeper instead and have the creeper fly out at me. I think that might be a good change to make. No. And I wish my trees would grow this fast. I got them in just the right spot and they look right, but mine have not grown that big yet. Tree conveniently helps me get to my garage roof. Because we do need to put this roof down. Nice. Oh, why does it do that? Oh. Much easier. Our good friend Winter the Fox helps me get that. Because obviously there's no way I could have done that on my own. Climbing a tree. I think they did. Yeah, they have a something near the spawn. Yeah, I think they've got stuff at the spawn. Man, and this song is so 90s too. It sounds like something you would hear in MIDI form on your Windows computer. Our Windows discussion has been fruitful. Something you would hear in a, I don't know, maybe a point-and-click adventure game. Dang, am I going to need to put a block here? No. I forgot, those half blocks count as a full block. Zombification, that is a worthy goal. Just watching the Adventure Time episode where, I think it's literally the first episode where Princess Bubblegum, being the mad scientist that she is, creates the decorpsinator serum, but of course that just makes the zombie, or the corpses not alive again, it makes them zombies. Finn breaks his royal promise. What a great show. Uh-oh, I fell to my doom. The other day when I was in the server after stream, I got on the tram, our tramway, and halfway through there was a creeper standing on the tramway, like just standing in the way. So I had to get out of my minecart before it hit it and book it the rest of the way. And then both minecarts were stuck in the middle of the tram. But I escaped. All right, so the roof is complete. Need to grab some glass for these windows. And my weight bench here. And some shelves. Egbert. How do I look? How do I look, Bert? How do I look, Ernie? With your eyes, Bert. One of my favorite jokes. Need to make some new armor too, yes. Those would be about... and about here. There. Oh, it really looks like my garage. Grab some more flowers. Where could I find some, like, bushes? Some pretty flowering bushes. That's something I definitely need. Oh. Monorail. Monorail. It automatically closes. I've got the this thing set up to automatically close, which is awesome. Shear some leaves. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. I forgot that I could do that. Yeah. Inventory management, my favorite part of virtually any game. I should also get some other color wood besides this white and the birch. I don't have a lot of others. Oh, what I do also have, thanks to Winter's generous donation, is this is where my utility room is in my house, but I've, you know, obviously I don't need to really make that up. But he provided me with this enchanting table and a bunch of bookshelves. Oh, I need 2 enchantment levels. I actually don't really know how to use this. And I don't know how to repair stuff, because I don't have an anvil. I don't know how to make an anvil. Oh, you need EXP for that. Okay. Upgrade a shield? No. Or at least not a wooden shield. Maybe a other kind of shield? I don't know. You did give me some enchantment books too, but I don't know how to use those either. Again, total noob here. Complete noob. Fire aspect. I don't know if I want to set mobs on fire, because then I'll get set on fire. Smite 4, that seems awesome. Yeah, I'll just wait until I have more levels and stuff. Really don't even need a sword, because the sword's only plus 7 damage, and the diamond pickaxe is 5 anyway, and it's unbreaking 3 and mending and silk touch. I don't actually know like the min-maxing meta play. Need to put my TV here, or my basement TV. Yeah. So I need to get the yellow walls and the blue walls. Yeah, so they gave me a bunch of emeralds, which is great, and a couple of Unbreaking 3 books. I'll just leave the lapis in here for now. I don't need those. Maybe I'll take some emeralds in case I want to buy something. And how do I make a anvil? Oh yeah, and here are, I should put these up. No, I need a darker one, because these are where I have my like degrees on the wall. Bread. Bread. Signs, signs everywhere, signs. Lots of iron. Some has blocks, some has ingots. I suppose that makes sense. You would need a bunch of heavy iron. Then I can comically drop it on a coyote's head. Oh, and I need some like proper lights instead of just torches. So like a lamp here. Some ceiling lights. And Dragon is here. The Dragon has showed up. Thank you so much for coming along. Hello, hello. Like the TV would be here. Oh, maybe I could use like dark smoked glass. Maybe that would like make a reasonable facsimile of a TV. Picture of my grandma on that bookshelf there. You know, I see that emote, that last one, Dragon, and I always think that's Princess Celestia. It strikes me as Princess Celestia. Yeah, and the cartography table I have, because I do actually have a big map on my wall here. No, it is not. It's actually a dolphin. It's actually a dolphin route. Mirror here. A mirror here. I think I'm going to combine 4 beds, because that would look more like my bed that's way too big for me. In here. Dolphestia. Yeah. And here is, I actually have where my guns are. Ooh, can I put weapons on here? Hold on. Place weapons here. I could put a crossbow here, and that could be where my gun is. Dolph Lundgren. You know, Dolph Lundgren is actually a very smart guy. He has a master's in, I think, organic chemistry or something like that. He's actually a Rhodes Scholar. He like went to MIT. Guy's like a certified, actual smart guy. Knock, knock. There's... Oh yeah, isn't it Brian May? He's a astrophysicist and has like actually invented stuff. Super smart fella. Yeah, I'd always thought Rhodes Scholar meant like you were on the road. And this was a Master of Science. You're at the door, Sonic? I mean, you can come in. My door is always open to students. Not to be confused with Rogue Scholars, or Rogue Squadron, for that matter. Yeah, it is actually a dolphin and not a horse. Oh, paying me back for my gift? Well, thank you so much. It's great how this works, you know? I like your camo pants. They kind of look like my ACUs. Yeah, they're very much the same. Very smart. You can ride them. They can be very aggressive and mean. I actually have a picture of my character here. TV here, so I'll need something there. Do. My whole life is a lie. Yeah, I feel you. These will represent my VR, whatever they're called, monitors or whatever they are. All right, so something that looks like a computer for here, TV for here. Oh yeah, right here is where the class behavior chart is. And I need like a painting here. Yeah, hey, Papyrus. It's Papyrus Undertale. Oh, God. Hikaru-chan is here, though. Hikaru-chan is here. Hello, hello. I'm going to need a painting here. And this is where I have that cool Xbox tribute. Some of you have not seen that. We were just talking about the 90s, weren't we? Yeah, I'll have to play that. I'll bring that up. If you haven't seen it, I tribute to the Xbox. I can even find it on my... I have so many TikToks now. Should bookmark it. Another very 90s song. Has that feel to it. So I had an old broken Xbox. I wanted to put it on the wall somehow. Yeah, I took it apart and mounted it. You can see the guts, but also the top. And I've got Halo 1 and 2 mounted next to it, and Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2 on there with a couple controllers on each side, like the hard drive on there, green LEDs under it. So I had an old broken Xbox. I wanted to put it on the wall somehow. Put it in a big shadow box. That is on the wall right here. As a gamer, we're all epic gamers here. Yay! And the realm are in a different world. This is the classroom server. Yeah. My house needs to be about 20% cooler. But I thought you wanted whining. Giggle at the ghosties. The fun has been doubled. Crack up with the creepies and wub it up with the weepies. Come on, every pony, smile, smile, smile. Winter wrap up, winter wrap up. It was good. It was okay. Nothing will ever top for me the Royal Wedding. Drink a little water to hydrate yourself. Because this day aria, I honestly think it is just one of the more incredible songs in any like TV show. It's frankly Disney level to me. And I've loved listening to it in different languages, and like how they've tried to match the, you know, the dueling singers. Yeah, it has layers, like an ogre. Yes, I am God's Badger, Cyrus. You're right. Hi, class. Hello, Enma. One of our favorite students. Good evening. Yeah, the imposter sings in false cadence, which is awesome. Wonder if I can put something sticking out of here that would make it look like the handles, because this is the foosball table. Need to get maybe some cats to put in here that will represent Moki and Ori. Now that I would not know, Rao, because I've never played a Final Fantasy game except for Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and also Crystal Chronicles, which I really liked. It's tower defense. Moo. Oh wow, he gave me an Emder Pearl. Quite a gift. Dash that away. Alright, should I make armor with my enchantments and stuff now that I have some diamonds? Briefluff, welcome! Hey, a new student. It's great to have you here with us. Welcome. Come on in and find your seats. If you don't know, I'm Mr. Aegis. I'm a teacher in the real world. I stream first-time playthroughs, indie games, classic stuff, and I give health and wellness lessons on the weekend. Now, class, what did we learn last week? What lesson did we have last week? It's related to the lesson coming up next week. Or this weekend. I wish I could get this curtain a little bit higher. The shower curtain. And it was indeed vaping, Rao. Yeah, we talked a lot about vaping. That it is indeed, of course, safer than smoking, but there are still some really important things to be aware of. Like the ironing board. My house replica. To the sinks. Oh, actually, I have a better idea on how to make that look right. This house replica is becoming very accurate to my house. There we go. Perfect. That was like the under the sink space. Here's the throne, the toilet. How do I get a pet in this game? How do I find a pet? We have our first break coming up, class. We have our first break coming up, our first movement break. We're going to take 180 seconds, that's 3 minutes, to stand up, move around a little bit, stretch out, get a drink of water, get a snack, use the restroom, and please, if you use the restroom, wash your hands because, as we've talked about, 1 in 3 people don't wash their hands after they use the restroom, and that's gross. You should wash your hands whenever you use the restroom. If everyone washed their hands properly, the World Health Organization estimates that we could reduce diarrhea-related illness by 30%. We could reduce global reliance on antibiotics by 50%. So we're going to take our first movement break, and you're going to go wash your hands if you haven't lately. And I will see you on the other side of 3 minutes. And we're back. Thank you so much for sticking around through the break. Yeah, time to go on some adventuring. We haven't left the house in a while. Looking for bushes and stuff. Oh, I need some more wool so I can make the correct beds. Gotta finish these cookies because they're not very useful for anything else. Oh, there's spiders in my garden. Which is good, actually. They'll keep the pests away. Oh, thank you so much for that. Classic redeem. Classic song. You need greenish blue stairs. I've got some of that. I've got some of those. Where did I put them? Spiders won't keep Hikaru-chan away, which is good. We don't want to keep Hikaru-chan away. Let's see. Mossy blocks. Yeah, I can make you some greenish blue stairs. How many you need? Yeah. I mentioned pest. Well, you're not a pest. That'll actually be good. Oh, there's my little friends. Tuk, 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 tuk. Like 3? Oh, just like 3? Okay. I'll just drop those. They're right by the... Where'd you go? Oh, you found a house centipede, Cyrus? That I wonder what they were called before we had houses. Were they called cave centipedes? Blood in the water. Don't drink the water. Yeah, I dropped the stairs. Right in front of you. Like a bunch of them. Do you need more? Oh, yeah, you got them? Oh, yeah. Sorry, they were meant for Carson. Yeah. My bad. Confused myself there. You're welcome. That. Oh yeah, let's go adventuring. Oh, thank you for the pink wool. I can use that. What should I do to look like a car in my garage? Probably some black blocks here for the wheels. The car is black. Windows in the front. Oh, there's a skeleton there hiding under my eaves. Get away from me, you stupid skeleton. Carl Linnaeus. Gasp! It's Sans. The skeleton is still just chilling. Die, you monster. Not you. It was a stupid skeleton. It's a skeleton that gives skeletons a bad name. You don't want that. Are heals. Yeah. We want everyone to know that skeletons can be friendly. Not all of them are cool. I mean, some of them are for sure. Carbino Bambino just brought their class in seatbelts, everyone. Beep, beep.
This be a normal field trip?
No, there's never a normal field trip when you're coming into my classroom. Thank you so much for bringing your class on a field trip to mine, Corbino. It's great to meet you. How are you? What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you doing on this wonderful Tuesday evening? Bug raid. Oh, there's plenty of bugs in this game. Oh, yeah. And you were playing with a bug in Lethal Company. Fantastic. Isopods. We love insects. We need them. They're dying out. We must protect them. You're Born Buglin? I thought your name was Born Buggin for a second there. But yeah, my name is Mr. Aegis. I'm a teacher in the real world. I stream first-time playthroughs, indie games, and I give health and wellness lessons on the weekend, just like I would in my normal classroom. Tonight we're just playing some Minecraft. I am pretty new to Minecraft, so I'm just exploring and learning. This is a replica of my real-life house that I built. Trying to finish my garage. But I'm not quite sure how to build this car, this replica of my car. But yeah, if you were streaming for a while, make sure to take care of yourself. I always give lessons on things like that. Self-care. You were playing Minecraft Bedrock Realms, you auctioned off 5 properties. You can make money in Minecraft? That's incredible. Put some glass here. Like my chat box? Oh yeah, this is our Windows 98 theme. I'm trapped in the 90s, actually. You can kind of tell, like in our main screen here. Where am I? There I am. Sitting too low. Yeah, we have our Winamp media player. Our Windows desktop. We have our ferret cam playing. We should go play with the ferret soon. Thankfully, I've only been chicken jockeyed once so far in this stream. For some reason, it sometimes automatically turns off my UI. Oh, thank you so much for enrolling. Another fantastic classmate added to our learning community. All right, Sonic, thank you so much. Yeah, 98 XP. I played a lot of games and stuff on XP. Where is my UI? Why is it gone? What? Minecraft, what are you doing? Oh, there it is. I don't want you to hide UI. Why would I want you to do that? There. So weird. You love Night in the Woods? Oh, we play it every Halloween. And by every, I mean the 2 Halloweens that we've been streaming for so far. One of my all-time favorites. the... Whoop! Oh, someone is flipping desks. What am I? That's a great question. What do you think I am? Nobody tell them yet. I get different answers all the time. And Born Buglin has also followed, enrolled in my classroom. I get all kinds of different answers to this question. A horse. Not a horse. I am not an horse. Oh! Oh, that fateful sound. Yeah, so I actually do teach some PE. Oh! So I'm actually used to seeing dodgeballs and hearing that sound. Stop bullying. No bully. So yeah, I have gotten answers ranging from a civet, majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. Getting nutted. Yeah, I always have to sing the Furret song whenever class plays that song. So this is my car. Wow, this kind of looks like a tank. And hello, Empress. So I've gotten civet, I've gotten cow. Someone thought I was a cow. I've gotten ferret, which kind of does make sense. But I'm a badger. Yes, I am a badger. That is what I am. What is my stance on coffee beans? They haven't done anything to me. They're cool with me. Not a civet. No, I am not a civet. So this is my... Oh, thank you so much for the gold stars and the spitballs at the same time. This is my weight bench. Incoming! Oh, Neob. Neobit. What programs are you using? Oh god! Chicken jockey! Oh no! I had to eat my way out of that. Getting so much popcorn. What program I'm using? I'm using Live 2D. I am using Live 2D. All right, Sonic. Thank you so much for coming by. My shelves here. In the garage. Bunch of tools and stuff in here. Dang, this is really... Oh! Oh, thank you for the hearts, too. I feel better now. I heard a weird sound. So I do need to continue terraforming this, because this is... Oh, the backyard... You know how gross that is? I'm all covered in spit now. To figure out where I need to put my fire pit. Blasting off again, Sonic. You love the popcorn, Corbino? Yeah, I think it was a pretty good idea. Chicken jockey. Yeah, since we're playing Minecraft a lot lately. That's the reason I'm in this game right now. We accidentally ran over Jack Black. Yeah, I was taking the class on a field trip to go see the premiere of Minecraft, and our bus, our Magic School Bus, hit Jack Black on the way into the premiere, and he cursed us. Now we're stuck in Minecraft. Yes, Live 2D. VTube Studio. What am I... The actual program you meant. Yeah, what is wrong with my brain? I mean, don't answer that. No, we don't have the time to answer that question. Yeah, I never know what Sans is going to do. And I mean Sonic. I am not a weasel, although I am related to weasels. I am a badger, and badgers are related to weasels and ferrets and wolverines and stoats and mink. We're all mustelids. Skunks used to be mustelids. Scientists used to categorize them as mustelids, along with the rest of us, but we actually kicked them out. We kicked them out, then now they're their own species. They're not allowed at the family reunion anymore. I am a North American badger, an erythristric badger, a badger that has reddish coloring. So most badgers are a little darker, or they are black and white. European badgers are the classic black and white badgers, or honey badgers, which are also very dark. Yeah, the North American badger sometimes can be, I mean, they can be albino like a lot of other creatures, but they can have erythrism, which means they have like a reddish brown fur, which I really think is fitting. And it looks more like my alma mater's mascot, which is why I chose badger. Because I went to UW-Madison to get my degrees, so their mascot is badger. Where I learned to be a teacher. Yeah, it's not quite as well known or common as like albinism, but it's a cool trait some creatures can have. Stoats mustelid be very stoatic. Very good, Dragon. Yeah, repping Bucky, Tara. Reppin' Bucky, teach me how to Bucky. Buckingham U. Badger. His full name. I went there for a long time, actually. I got my undergraduate degree, and then I got my master's, and then I went back for a teaching degree. Stoats are very small, Tona. They are vicious as well. My ferrets are too. Ferrets are cute and small, but they are prolific hunters. They can take down rodents and stuff that are much bigger than them. They seem like goofy goobers, and they are, for sure. They're very goofy goobers. Should we go see them shortly? Should we go see the badgers? Or ferrets, I mean. My pet ferrets. I don't have a pet badger. That would be way too dangerous. It would be cool if you could tame a badger. But I would rather tame a fox. I would rather have a tamed fox. That would be super awesome. I wish there was a faster way to terraform. Maybe I should just use dynamite. Oh, thank you for the gold stars, and thank you for coming by and meeting us. Always great to meet new friends. We'll have to drop a follow. You should have seen the link class in there. But I will drop another shout out here. Thing went wrong. There should be a beam that just blasts all 20 blocks around you. Yeah, I wish that was a thing. I wish it was like No Man's Sky, where you could like really quickly terraform whatever. A game that I should really get back to playing sometime. It became a whole lot of fun. Alright, but I have terraformed enough. Let's go see the spawn area. I wish cookies filled you up more. But it does mean I can eat a lot of cookies. You get to terraforming Mars. Get your ass to Mars, you say? Oh, leaves. Yeah, this part of my house is always covered in leaves. Yeah, that's what. Why hasn't this tree grown? Don't you want to grow tree? Or grow little tree? Someone left some carrots in my mailbox. I don't think you can just mail carrots. I don't think that's a thing you can do. I have leaves. Yes, I do. Now, going to make stone bricks. And then what's the chiseled stone? I needed something that would look like cinder blocks. Slabs, yeah, that'll work. I put some junk away. Got too much junk in my trunk here. Animal material. Wheat seeds. I should put a garden near my house, I guess. I do have a garden, I just have not been keeping up with it. I mean IRL, like. Yummy. Button. Just keep tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. All returns. Thing. Just keep tumbling down. And I like the song, I just have never played Evangelion. Played? Watched. Played? What? My brain is dead. It's one of the shows of all time. It really is. Quite this big. There's the fire pit. Yeah. scatter these leaves around. Oh, you can't scatter the leaves? Oh, you can, just not on the plain dirt. Hold on, let me get into the bed. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. The sound of zombies burning makes me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. Oh, you shouldn't have come and tried to kill me in my home. Oh, I'm almost here. You can almost get me. Oh, you almost got me, zombie. Ha ha ha. Now you're dead. I mean, you were always dead. You were a zombie. I guess I should have clarified that. It fills me with determination. It really does. Oh, wait, yeah. I need to put the garage door. What am I thinking? And door. Yeah, and to be fair, Cyrus, it is pretty cool. Like, it, taken objectively apart from everything else, it's pretty cool symbolism, let's be honest. Like, it just looks badass and mythological. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Never quite get things to... Yeah, it isn't quite as too deep for you as I think people make it out to be. Sometimes the thing just looks cool. You don't need the cool author intent that people think. Fun things are fun, and cool things are cool. Oh, that is eerily similar to my real garage. Oh, the shed. I totally forgot I have a shed here too I need to build. Oh, an armadillo. What can I do with the armadillo? What can I do with an armadillo in this game? Can I keep it as a pet? We'll build the shed later. I gotta get out of the house. I haven't left this area in the entire session so far. I'm having too much fun. Fucking stone. Need any dirt? Oh, right, it sheds things. I remember someone saying that, but I don't remember how to do it. Also, probably not something I need to do at the moment. Wolf Farmer. I also still need to find a way to keep monsters away from my house at night. I need to build a big wall here. Everything by Platinum Games except Nier Automata. Brush, which is a feather and copper ingot. Oh, you just get to brushy the armadillo? Brushy. Oh, I can make a brush, yeah. Oh, right, the lava moat with pressure plates. Need to get some lava. Come here, armadillo. I'm gonna give you a brushy brush. Must feel really good on your hard exoskeleton. It's not an exoskeleton, I suppose. Where'd you go? I know you're not that fast. How'd you get away? Oh, well, I guess I'll get you on the flip side. Only thing that bothers me is that like a strip here on the real house where it's like a lighter colored stone than the rest of the driveway. I'll have to address that later. Let's take a ride on the monorail. Monorail. Oh, and I only have one bucket, so if I wanted to grab lava, I should make another bucket. Make a full set of better armor. Monorail. I'm gonna put Springfield on the map. So I want to repair this shovel. I don't want to lose it. I'm gonna need it for terraforming. That is a cool watchtower. Looks like a lighthouse. Is that what it is? Is that what you built? A lighthouse? Over this this bay? It does have two rails. It's a bi-rail, a duo rail. What would that even be called? I don't want to make a enclosure for these this ladder. So I'm always afraid of falling off of it. Hello, the dragon. Oh wait, I forgot to bring diamonds. I guess I can't repair it yet. Somebody left their golden pants. Guess I'll take some of those nether bricks. Got way too much birch already. Kelp. Delicious. So good for you. Bamboo. Definitely use some beef. Do need a pair of shears. I have to take these shears. Hope that's fine. Ow, I stepped on fire. Hot. Fire hot. Having an egg in this trying time. Not usually smart. Sometimes it can be smart. Oh, you can't cook the egg? What a shame. Why don't we go on some adventuring? Everybody get into bed. Everybody climb into bed. What a lovely day. Drop down a chest. Don't touch the stuff in here, it's mine. Mutton in there. Delicious mutton. Lava moat with pressure plates. I'll have to figure out. Why do I have 11 chests?
You know, a town with money's a little like the mule with a spinning wheel. No one knows how he got it, and danged if he knows how to use it.
Mule.
The name's Lanley, Lyle Lanley. And I come before you good...
Monorail. Monorail. It's a shame that they aren't long. The videos aren't long enough to play the full thing. But then again, The Simpsons would probably demonetize me. They might come and kill me. Need to go find where that villager encampment was. I know somebody's got villagers locked up somewhere. I know you people. I know you better than you think. What does this sign even mean? Not going to take anything, but... yeah. Remember to obey the sign. Sub to Mr. Aegis. I know somebody's got an iron farm and somebody's got a gold farm, but I don't know where they are. Oh, is this free stuff? Cool. Dang, I haven't been in here in a while. Someone has expanded this quite a ways. Deeper and deeper. Descend into the abyss. Oh, wow. This is a maze. How would I figure out which way to go? Dang, you really hollowed this mine out. How deep did y'all make this go? In like every direction. This must be so much work. Taking this coal. Brains. I don't think I have any dripstone in my inventory. Zombie. Creeper. Well, not a creeper, but... The creeper, like the creeper from Scooby-Doo. Like, that's the caveman. Glad he's in there and we're out here. And he's frozen in there. Like Zoink Scoob. I don't think that was weed, Scooby. Oh, I could get lost so easily in this. Oh, okay. Now we have entered into a real mine. Slimes. Someone said something about an iron farm. I want to find that so I can get some more iron. But I don't know where all your other bases are. I know you've all built bases, class. Other folks in our server. Dang, this goes way deep. Y'all have been really busy. The dwarves dug too greedily and too deep. Woken something within the caverns. Paraphrasing, of course. Impressive cavern. Two chests and an umbrella on the shore. It's your place. That's all you got. Well, if that's all you need. It's simple living. Simple things in life. Like me. The simple, smooth-brained badger. Oh, you've expanded to 3 chests. Moving on up in the world. I don't think I want... Oh! Digging deeper than this. Oh. Thank you for the golden stars. You know how much I appreciate that. Oh, I heard a Slenderman. I mean an Enderman. Drink a little water. Yep, there it is. To hydrate yourself. That's not a very enemy thing to do to help me remember to drink water, which I will do right now. Second the Snow Leopard, you're right. I'm not a smooth-brained badger. I'm just me. I am pretty simple though. Oh, I almost fell into lava. Oh, zombie, you can't come get me. Used to be eaten. Really want to do this, zombie? You really want this? Really want some? Fine. Water keeps you safe from Enderman? That's good to know. in real life, in case the Enderman comes to get you in real life. Now I'm already lost, of course. Oh my god! I'm literally trapped in a corner. Get away from me! Get away! How did he literally back me into a dead end? What a monster. Fenderman. You get on your Monster Hunter grind? You know, I keep hearing that I should play that game, but I also hear that it would make me kind of obsessed, I guess. What I hear. Currently, I'm just playing a lot of this and Pal World. I have not been into my Pal world in a little while. Pat the Badger has made an appearance. Thank you so much. Say hello to Pat. It does automatically stop now. Because before it would just endlessly pat me and rub the hair right off my head. Oh, there's a lot of them down there, huh? A lot of friends to meet over there. Get away from me, skeleton. Don't belong in this world. Apparently neither do I. I have to find the exit. I did get lost already. To be expected. Thanks for that awesome joke. Ow! It's Creeper. Well, I guess I'm just getting enough iron here anyway. Really do need to find your bases, though, class. Find Winter's spot and wherever Bitch Shepherd is making their home. Oh, they're really bouncing me around like a ping pong ball here. This cave is wild. Gold down there, but I don't want to go into that area. There's gold in them thar hills. Really want to die here, zombie. Or be freed from your current unlife. Stop shooting me. It hurts. I really need to escape. I really need to escape. And eat some mutton. Cannot go deeper into this pit. I need to find the exit. Cover some health. This mine is so deep that I have no idea where I'm going. Plus, this is all natural. This is an all-natural cave formation. This is wild. This is huge. Wow, you still managed to get through here, huh? Can't just leave that lapis there. I need it. Pick it up. Brains. This is a rich vein. Well, as long as I don't die, this has been very fruitful. And dying is a distinct possibility. I have indeed forgotten. I've lost my way. Oh, there. Now I can see. Okay. Reason will be back in the hub of this cave. Find that slimy hole, then I'll know where I am. There it is. There's the beacon, the torch. Oh, it's good to be out of that cave. Sorry, I broke this sign and I don't know what it said. Well, that message was lost to time forever now. What a shame. Where did I put that chest? There. And a chest of chests. Egg. Alright, looks like our next movement break is coming up. So, why don't y'all get yourselves moving, grab a snack, get some water, a restroom, and if you do, please wash your hands by all means. You know what happens when you don't wash your hands. I get very upset. So we're going to take our next movement break, and I'll see you on the other side of 180 seconds. Be back shortly.
You're listening to the Spliff Radio Show.
And we are back. Sticking around through the break. Where did the volume go? Where did the volume go? There we go. Yeah. So I have a question, class. What is the difference with getting these ores still in the blocks? Because I didn't realize it, but I was using the Silk Touch pickaxe, so it just gave them to me in their original form. What's the difference there? Is there? I need to find where the nearest nether portal is so I can get some nether bricks. Oh, you can place them and mine them later. Okay. But not really a big difference. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Well, I do want the iron, so I'm just going to use those. You have a bunch of nether. How do you make nether bricks? I think those nether bricks would be closer to my house's bricks than these reddish ones. I should make picture frames instead of just signs. Oh, there. You just make it. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, nether bricks. Nether bricks from nether bricks? What? That doesn't make any sense. Must be something you bake. Smelt the netherrack. Smelters. Go smelters. There. Yeah, I'll make a bunch of those. And then I'll place these. It's weird because now I have to actually go through a second round smashing these. Oh, smelters. So not the most convenient thing in the world. Blast hard cheese. Blast furnace. This one right here. Oh, that's a lot of lapis you get out of that. Wonder if there could be any advantage to that. I don't know though. Do the deep slate versions give you more? Oh wow. I can't even break these. Oh, and if I break it, dang. Because I don't have a pickaxe that can break those. Except for my diamond one, which has silk touch. So it won't actually get me the minerals. Oh well. Need a bucket. Second bucket. There we go. Give me the gold. I love gold. A little Austin Powers there for you. You have a fortune pickaxe? What does that mean? Give you a fortune? Oh, I imagine it probably increases the amount of whatever you get. Egg. More delicious goodies. Yeah, I'm gonna leave this deep slate lapis or right inside my doorway. And if you want, whenever you come by, you can smash it up and goodies. Yeah, smelting those bricks. All right, second bucket. Grab some lava. Might as well do the raw gold in there too, huh? Cool thing, though. Right, now I need to go get some more lava. Somewhere. Hi, Dragon. Hugs for the teach and hugs for the bobcat, which is a totally safe thing to do. It's not dangerous at all. Yes, look at all that lapis. Thank you. Now I can use that to enchant my stuff. Sugar glass was taken. Drink a little water to hydrate yourself. Yeah, let me take a drink. Delicious. We love it. Thank you. And hello, how are you? Are you winning? Kinda, I think. We're doing pretty well. We're getting a lot done. I've made a lot of progress on the house. It really looks a lot like my real house. Warder. Warder. Oh, right. I did find the Pale Garden, yes. And we got all the things we needed. Basement is looking great. I just need yellow for these walls. Blue wall there. But we'll be pretty close to finished on the replica house. What's the anvil recipe again? A big old bunch of iron. Oh wait, it was I need an iron block. Yeah. Boom. Look at that. Now I have an anvil. Nice. Yeah, this is like perfectly for the kitchen. Looks good. All my appliances and stuff. It did take a lot of iron though. Yeah, lava. Let's go get some lava. Well, that doesn't really repair it very much. Better off to just buy another one. Make another one. But you were only signed into YouTube on your computer, Wes? Yeah, I don't have Twitch on some of my devices. Mainly to keep me from watching too much Twitch. Yeah. Lava. We need lava. TP. Not for you all, though. You should be watching my Twitch all the time. What a beautiful view on the monorail. Monorail. That does look a lot like a lighthouse looking over the water. Cool. I just jump from this bridge right into the water. I bet people build roller coasters in here, right? In Minecraft? I bet there's all kinds of crazy roller coasters people make. Way down. Alright, dragon. Got some other stuff for you to break. Mash the... Ow! Not me. Oh, are you fishing me? You're hooking me. I got hooked. Hooked on dragons. I am. You can reel me in. Yummy. Bait. Hello, free meme dude. I'm hooked. Hate when that happens. Unfortunately had silk touch on that pickaxe, so I wasn't able to actually grab the stuff. Iron. It's good for your digestive system. Your blood. Unless Magneto is near you. Yeah, we were discussing early in the stream. I'm stuck in the 90s. This Windows 98 environment has trapped me in the 90s. I should get a fishing pole. I have never fished in Minecraft. Yeah, or if you have too much of it, that's a problem. Never fished in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm stuck in the 90s. So we were just talking about all the good stuff in the 90s. Like I can still go to get the Pizza Hut buffet, and I can just read a book and get a free personal pan pizza. And, you know, there we go. There's the lava. I can go rent video games from Blockbuster, and if they're not good, I don't have to buy them. I grab this lava. Grab the lava. Yeah, Blockbuster Video, Family Video. I used to be all about that. Oh, diamonds. I found diamonds. And I got them in the ore blocks, so I can have I can make Dragon break them for me. Get more out of it. Oh, beautiful redstone. It looks so awesome. But there is a Zombo, so we're gonna run. Why can't I grab this lava? There. Oh, can I not break? Oh, I can. Well, I can't break this, but yes. It just takes a while. Hard work. Move 16 tons and what do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Oh, crap, you stupid lava. Oh my god, I'm literally... I'm dying. Frick, I died. Shoot. Damn it, all that stuff is broken into the... fell in the lava. Crap. Oh no. I didn't even see it there. There was another pit of lava behind me. I don't even have a minecart to take the monorail. 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 I had diamonds on me too. And those diamond blocks that I had mined. Now the walk of shame. You know what I like about Pal World? When you die, there's a big beam of light that shows you where you fell. Oh, I had that silk touch mending. Trot. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. It had Unbreakable and Mending and Silk Touch. Isn't the right hole, is it? Oh, I'm gonna be too hungry to even escape from here now. Not that I even remember where I'm going. Where the... Because I remember I couldn't grab the lava from there, so I'm looking for the other lava. I end up even going. Oh, it was down here, yeah. There's some of the stuff. Oh, I still got the pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe survived at least. Oh, good. Pickaxe at least survived. That was really the most important thing. Stupid, stupid lava. Pick it up. What the heck? Why doesn't it pick it up? How am I too far away to pick this up? It's literally right there. Grab it. Grab it, buddy. It's right there. That's so weird to me. Grab it, Mr. Aegis. Well, thank you so much for popping in, Freemium Dude, and witnessing my untimely demise. I was so excited. A bunch of diamonds and emeralds on me. Yeah, it's hard to believe, isn't it? Hard to believe that I could screw up so badly, but tiny badger brain. I suppose most of the stuff was just basic, you know, coal and shears and stuff. But I did have some, like, diamond armor and a diamond shovel and a diamond axe. Oh, there's some diamonds. Too much adventuring. I ventured too far from home. I dug too greedily and too deep, like the dwarves. Oof. Ooh, I see a diamond. So far up there. Never mind. How much of this was dug out by you, class? Because there is so much to this cave. How much of this was natural? Redstone. Oh, Reaper. Slimer. Hello, slime. Get away. Give me your precious jellies. Give me your precious innards. Squishy fluids. Your gack. Your phloem. You're not allowed to have weapons. It is a pretty huge cave. Go down there. I don't want to be by lava anymore. Mad at lava for a while. I see diamond. Oh, there's the nether portal. Lucy in the sky with diamonds. You know, with my sense of direction, I honestly couldn't tell you. Oh, there. Yeah, up there. Way up there. Phlegm. Yeah, that's what those jellies are. They're made of phlegm. Made of phlegm and flam. You deal bonus damage with your pickaxe because it matches your outfit. Yes. Yes, I do have a matching diamond outfit. It really is awesome. Disco. Oh, somebody just growing mushrooms. Well, I'll leave them to that. Yeah, I matched it. I decided, hey, why not? I can make my suit any color I want. Don't have a hoe. Now we go back home and have the walk of shame. Stop jumping in the fire. It's bad for you. All right. Back home. Better rebuild my inventory. Yeah. Whenever you get the chance, Dragon, I'm going to drop a bunch of ore blocks so you can smash them to make the most out of the delicious, precious materials inside them. For the ride, Mr. Monorail. That would be a long trek without you. Keep forgetting. Can't actually plant anything on there. Till dirt. Dirt. Punch it. Yeah, that looks good. Natural looking even. Oh yes, obsidian. Beef. It's what's for dinner. Sword. There. At least I have some armor on now. At least I have some armor on. Oh, I mean, I've been talking about how I've been doing the whole time. It's all right. I'm doing okay. Very busy week for me so far than usual. A lot of interviews and stuff. It's a good thing because I need to find the better job. Actually, just here. What is the difference between coarse dirt and dirt? Does it actually make a difference? Thank you, Wes. Coarse dirt won't grow grass. Okay, that's actually good to know. That section, I don't want it to grow grass. There, now that looks more accurate to the house. Seems like there's a pretty good chance I'll get at least one of the good things that I've been applying for. Black wool. Don't need to kill you. Oh, I do need to kill you. Sorry, I could use the mutton anyway. Hey, Dragon, I'm going to drop these blocks here. Diamond, diamond, diamond. A bunch of these. Oh, were you trying to give me something? I got caught up in this. Gave me a fishing rod. Now I can go fishing. Like that game, web fishing, that I should also try playing. Because everyone says it's good. Yeah, this looks very accurate. Like, I'll post the pictures in the Discord. It looks like really close to the actual house. Web fishing is fun, Cyrus. I've heard that. I've gotten invited to a couple games, but I just have been busy. Just don't play it on Steam. Oh, the creator abandoned it? Well, don't play it on stream. Don't stream it, you say. Okay, I'm like, Steam? Isn't that the only place that it is? Or whatever? Where do these zombies even keep coming from? This is my house. My house. You can't live here. Let's put some coarse dirt here. Wow. They really are everywhere. I don't know how to stop them getting close to my home. Hello, cows. Oh, so you're always by my house too. What is it about this? Oh, chicken jockey. Freaking die already, you little bugger. I should build a fence, but then it wouldn't be accurate to my house. I mean, I could build a big fence around the outer perimeter, which would be better. Jesse Hellwheeler, seatbelts everyone. Beep beep. Never a normal field trip with the frizz, not a chance.
Sounds even scarier. Rugby style with axes and juggling.
How are you? What are you doing? How are you feeling? How did your stream go? Yeah, burn, zombie, burn. Get away from my house. My home. Yeah, burn. Burn and die. You go to hell and you die. Yeah, welcome, Raiders. Good to see you around. I think you know me. Just your average teaching badger. Playing some Minecraft. I died earlier. I fell in lava and drowned. And I lost a whole bunch of cool stuff. And then I was really sad. But I get by with a little help from my friends. Stream went alright. Good to hear. Hope you drink a little water before bed. Dirt and gravel. Plenty of that. Yeah, I'm on the comeback train. There, coarse dirt. That looks very accurate to the house. Very accurate to my home. This should all kind of be coarse dirt as well. Thankfully, I did leave a bunch of stuff in reserve in my ender chest. Hello, cow. Hard to tell the difference between the two dirts. There. Looks pretty accurate. One strip is a walkway that's a lighter shade of pale. A reference that I think maybe Cyrus is the only one who will get. looks beautiful. That's my little side garden here on the boulevard. Procol harem. That's right. Well, not harem, but I know what you mean. Still an excellent reference. I'm glad somebody got it. I feel strange knowing those kinds of things. My redstone away. Stupid zombie flesh. Lapis. My wonderful diamonds. This is useless. Got no hits left. Oh, wait, it was your birthday yesterday? Wes, you should have told us. Well, happy belated birthday. Our good friend and classmate, Wes, happy birthday. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you celebrated. You deserve it. You never really celebrate your birthday, huh? Suppose that's understandable for some folks. I don't really do it much anymore. Every year I get older, it's like not a big deal. It gets less and less important. Did get to relax at least. That's good. I'm glad. You deserve it. Now what to do? Guess I could go fishing now for the first time. I had to extend this all the way out. This used to all be like water here. There you go. That's how you do it. I want to catch a squid. You just press once more to reel in. Nice. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. Never thought you would make it this old. Yeah, I get that. Yep. Just fishing off my porch. A long line.
Genius.
Seatbelts, everyone. Beep, beep. A normal field trip with the Frizz. No way, not ever. Welcome. Come on in. Dominic Bites, thank you so much for bringing your class on a field trip to mine. Great to see you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Mr. Aegis. I'm a teacher in the real world. I stream first-time playthroughs, indie games, classic games, and I give health and wellness lessons on the weekends.
Where'd you get that thing?
Oh, what were you playing there?
You'll be here for 5 minutes and you don't have a weapon.
Interesting, yeah. And Arachne Rock, thank you so much for enrolling in my little classroom learning community. Yeah, weekends I give health and wellness lessons just like I would do in my normal classroom in the real world. Like last week we talked about vaping. And we'll talk about stuff like supplements and mindfulness and all that. Today we're just playing some Minecraft, building a replica of my real life house. You recommend Conclave, a great movie? Interesting, yeah, I've heard that. Every time I hear College of Cardinals, though, I just picture red birds with graduation caps on them. I hope you had a great stream and that you're going to get some good rest tonight. And make sure to drink water. Come on, fishy. You're fishy, fishy. You're fishy, fishy. Saw Gaslight District. It's unfortunate that that's a psychological concept because gaslights were pretty cool. Sun is going down. The zombies are going to come out. Try to attack my amazing little house. I multi-stream cheesecakes, so they're always to both YouTube and Twitch, and then the VODs afterwards are always uploaded to YouTube because, of course, Twitch doesn't allow you to host many videos now. But yeah, all of the videos are, all the lessons are multi-streamed to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, and then I make an edited version, to remove the intro and like the commercial breaks and stuff, and that goes up on a YouTube playlist. All of my lessons you can see in our playlist, actually, right there in the chat. At that link. Yes, yes. Suppose we're not doing too badly. Even though I did get killed and lose a bunch of cool stuff. Fishy. Oh, I lost a bunch of food too. That's upsetting. Oh, so sort of like the hat makers hallucinating from their mercury. Sort of like that, huh? Okay, very good. I can still remake most of the stuff that I lost. I don't really know how to do the enchanting well. Need a mending book? That would be cool to get. Oh shoot, the commercial break started. I didn't even see it coming. I need to get a reminder. And thank you so much, Cheesecake. I hope to see you there for the lesson, and we'll have a great discussion. We were supposed to talk about cannabis on April 20. Unfortunately, I forgot that fell on Easter this year, so we pushed that off till this weekend. I do have the lapis and the diamonds necessary to rebuild everything, and I can enchant it all. Should I do that? Should I do that right now? With your help, class? I suppose we'll wait until the commercial breaks ends. Alright, so what did I need? Need to do is turn this song off. Subaru. All right, so I think it's time to really do this enchanting. Figure it out. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for sticking around through the break. I forgot it was happening. Yeah, I think it is time to do some enchanting. Really for the first time. I've never really figured it out before. So with your help, I will. I need to make torches. That's going to be important. There we go. All right, so I'm going to make a whole suite of weapons and armor now. Turn this into a block of coal. That I should put away. Oh. Sticks. The band. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. And all that stuff. Sword. Oh! Chicken jockey! Oh! Yeah. Oh, I had to eat my way out of another popcorn flood. Oh my goodness. Somebody set off fireworks for the meme. That's taking it way too far. Come on now. That's taking it too far. You don't need to do that. You're really gonna get somebody hurt. see how I look. Pretty stylish. Kind of green and goldish, which is good because I'm a Packer fan. I don't know. I have plenty of gold in it. I like the way it looks. Oh, I need a shield. So you can only make one kind of shield, huh? Or can you upgrade them? I do want to make shears. Build a flint and steel. Oh, it breaks quickly? Ah, then I'll get rid of it. Oh yeah. I used to go watch the training camp when I was a little kid. Flint and steel. It's going to be enchanted and banners applied to them. Okay, that's very good. I like that. Alright, so what else do we need? A minecart and a bucket. Gotta have a bucket. Never know when you're going to need a bucket. Oh, and a fishing boat. Or, yeah, some kind of boat at least. I could build a white boat like Legolas. I guess I'll just put this in reserve. Ooh, it is a storming out there, huh? Don't worry, I will make it morning. I control the weather. You like the Cardinals? I like going to baseball games. It's such a relaxing experience, honestly. And Brewer games are great. And I get the big, you can get like a mini baseball helmet. Although it's still pretty big. I mean, it would fit on a kid's head. But they have a baseball helmet you can get full of nachos and a baseball helmet you can get full of ice cream. Yes, delicious. Helmet and pants, I guess. Chicken jockey. All right. Name this. Oh wait, I can't name things unless I have an enchantment level of 8. That's strange. All right, so how do I put a banner on my shield? Bush Stadium, it's all about beer. Well, that does make sense. Games add like 1 level to an enchantment requirement. Oh, and that's already a pretty well enchanted item, so let's see. What should our symbol be for our class? Oh, wait. Should put these in here. Sort of traveling stuff. Oh, I need paper and an oxeye daisy. Okay. One piece of paper. What goes in here? What goes in the center slot? A die? Is that what has to go in there? What color should I make? Oh, Lu Ngung. Thank you so much for joining. Dye, let's see. Color dye should I make it? Cornflower would just be blue. I already have one blue. Pink. Oh, thank you so much for enrolling in our little class here. Glad to have you with us. I hope you like Night in the Woods. Banner. Oh, I like that. Ooh, pink banner. That's what we're going to make. We're going to make a pink banner. I think we can. Oh, you're all too kind. Let's see. Pink. What stands out nicely on pink? Pink, white. I like that. Yeah, you are watching a great streamer. Maybe the best one ever. Oh, a smithing template. I don't think I have any of those. I'm going to plant this banner outside the house. There, now you know it's my house. 420 Frizzle Lane. Yeah, I just don't have a smithing template, so I'll leave it for now. Why am I putting these in the animal material anyway? They should go in weapons and armor. Oh, you just need a crafting table for that? Wow. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh. Oh, you can just do that. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that was just like... Yeah. Nice, that's neat. Right, now I have a cool shield. Nom 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 nom. Flint away. Alright, I was going to put my obsidian away. Sticks, coal, flint and steel. No, I'm by all means, Wes, I am happy to talk and hear other people's thoughts. Whatever comes into your head, do not be afraid to just say it. Within the Twitch terms of use, I mean. Greetings, fellow non-traveling meat units. Are you HK-47? Is that what we've got going on? Greetings, fellow meatbags. How do you do, fellow kids? Don't worry about my organizing system, it's perfectly normal. Right, a bundle of bundles. I put all those extra chests. Why? Those in furnishings? They did. Yeah, extraordinarily memorable character. Alright, let's do some enchanting. Or at least, I'll try. Going to go downstairs into my enchanting room, which is something I didn't think I would ever have. Oh, the Sith Lords mod was never released for Switch. Sucks. What a great freaking game. Lots of great memories with it. I mean, I think it's more worth playing with the mod. I think if you're gonna play the game, it's worth making sure you have the mod. It's not like necessary, but I would rather play it with the mods. I need to make some good food here. I have lots of cookies, but they're not very filling. Meals of cheese are really good. Well, pumpkin pie, egg, sugar, and pumpkins. Milk to make cake. Dang, and there were so many pumpkins around too earlier. I only have one egg anyway. Delicious mushroom stew. I don't know if I have any mushrooms. Finally got the mending rod. Fantastic, Cyrus. Are these glowberries good for something? What am I doing? Negative 800, negative 400 for a mending villager. Yeah, red pandas should be asleep now. What are you still doing up? Take a big bag of traveling food. Delicious. Now your rod heals itself. Physician, heal thyself. Alright, let's go down into the enchanting basement. Wait, these walls should be yellow too. Shoot, I'll have to get a whole lot of yellow. But yeah, here's our enchanting table. So, tell me what the optimal play is for enchanting these gears. Take my armor off so I can do that. I do have an Unbreaking 3 in book, but I don't know how to use the books. Do I apply the Unbreaking 3 first and then come down here and enchant it with the enchanting table. Like if I wanted to do this, I don't want this. I don't want Bane of Arthropods for my axe. I'm not going to be attacking things with my axe. I want to chop down stuff. Can't use the enchanting table on something already enchanted, so use the enchanting table first. Okay, so my enchanting level here is only 1. Only enchant that with protection 1. Level requirement 10. I'm only level 6. So yeah, I might just wait on that. Get your level to far above 30 first before doing this? Okay. Yeah. Pickaxe has already got everything I need. I can wait on everything else till I'm level 30. Put on my robe and wizard hat. I'm gonna do a bunch of terraforming with this shovel. Let me enchant the axe at all. Anyway, that's fine. The shovel's good enough. Oh, an efficiency one too. Does it sometimes give you other things than what it says? That's cool. Like it has a chance to add something else, which is good. Efficiency and unbreaking 1 at least. I do need to do a whole bunch of terraforming in my backyard here. Cool. I've got everything back to where I need it to be. I got all the stuff I needed. The death was not too much of a setback. And this house is looking basically like my house. Like, this is my couch. With a little side thing here. My love seat. My big easy chair. Something that will look like a TV here. So, and something that will look like mirrors. Something that would look like a computer here. And then I need to get some kind of small animal to keep in the ferret room. Be my cat. To be my ferrets. Be some. I have a green, gray carpet here too. Some gray carpet. And a TV down here. I can quickly build the stand that it's on. Bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Glass. Forgot to actually make planks out of it. Cats are the closest things to ferrets. And cat snakes, I mean, it makes sense. Even though the name sounds right. Yeah. We'll adopt some cats in Minecraft. Ah yes, the loveliest of noodles. There. Actually looks right. There. This is where my mini arcade system thing is. So I'll need like TV on the wall here, knickknacks on here, rug on the table there, laptop there. I forgot that this wall is actually yellow too. So yellow wall there, yellow wall on the back side, yellow wall there, and one blue wall on this side. So blue terracotta or blue concrete that will suit the purposes. Some cookie. Yummy. Why don't the cookies fill you up more? Can't I eat like 8 of them at a time or something? What I do in real life. Is there a dark smoky glass? There's gray. Gray, but that's not quite... Oh, black. There is black stained glass. That might work for like a TV analog. I'll think about that. Yeah, I can go through a delicious sleeve of Chips Ahoy. Yummy. Is there anything else that dirt can be used for? See if there's anything else outdoors that I can do. Yeah, not very filling at all. Sorry, cow. Must die so that I can live. Do plants grow in coarse dirt? Can they grow on it? They have that like mixed dirt and pond stones or whatever they do around the edges of a building on this garage. There's flowers and stuff there. There's like a raised garden bed over here too. Tree's gonna have to sit here floating for a while. Yeah. Dirt never hurt anybody, unless you get buried in it. Yeah. Ooh, I need to kind of make the field in the back of the house. And I could probably also build the water tower. There's a water tower not too far from the house. That would really round this out, I think. Okay, now we're really plowing through this dirt. Unintended. Yeah, so there's the empty field behind the house, which is like 3 soccer fields that no one uses. And then past that is a old graveyard. And then a water tower near both. I kind of like my little town. There isn't this giant wall of dirt behind the house, or on the side of the house, but that's okay. This is just where my neighbor's house would be. Yeah, one time some people came over and we strolled through that graveyard in the middle of the night, just looking at the old gravestones, and some of them are like, I think the earliest was like 1793 or something like that. They weren't all that old, but there were a bunch of early 1800s gravestones in there. Oh, right, the shed. I can build the shed now, too. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Also accurate is the fact that right underneath like 1 foot of dirt in the backyard is a bunch of stone. It is like a solid rock, not too deep under my yard, because years ago in like the 70s when the area was being built, I mean the town is like was built in 1829 or something, but when that lot was divided, it used to be a church. And so the area where my house is built used to be all parking lot for the church. So the entire yard is built over a concrete slab, which is very sturdy and great. But the dirt is not very deep. So I need to use plants that don't need a lot of soil. It doesn't retain water very well. So the grass dies very early and very easily. Once it gets dry and hot, that's it. Yeah, just burn that up. Yeah, it's all... Nothing ever boring happens in my life. It's all interesting, sometimes in cool ways, and interesting sometimes in ways that it's like, how the hell did that happen to me? All right, I need to find out if plants can grow in coarse dirt. Build my shed. What materials to use? Perhaps some spruce. Yes, I think some spruce. I like that brown. I like that spruce brown. Good. No, well, Wes, I like to ramble on too and just yap. I'm also a yapper. Here's the yapper. Benderman. Everyone's favorite robot, Rao says, and is correct. The robot with a heart of gold. Because he stole it. Plant the acacia sapling too. I will. Should plant a wheat field as well. Why did I put that in the furnace? You don't put meat in a furnace. Not good for it. Yeah, what are some really good robots? I mean, Data isn't really a robot, he's an android. I do that sometimes. How I roll. Oh, HK, yeah, HK is a robot. Probably a bad example of a robot, but a cool robot. I mean, as far as like bad because they're a bad murderer. But you don't have to have them be a bad murderer. Yeah, the Star Wars droids, those are good. Forgot to bring regular birch planks. Hello, donkeys. Donkey! Johnny 5. Not a bad option. What about that robot from Power Rangers? Anybody remember that robot? The original Power Rangers? The good Power Rangers? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers? Ay, 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 ay. Rao gets it. A 5. Correct. Can't get up there. Wrong direction. I did it again. The pilot. Oh, Flight of the Navigator. What a great film. What a great movie. What a classic. What do y'all know about Flight of the Navigator? Cinema. Absolute cinema. Getting the hang of this finally. Punching dirt, starting to work. Don't need to punch this dirt. I have a shovel, but that would have required switching to it. Oh, I need regular planks and stone. Aren't the Tau from Warhammer robots? I don't know anything about Warhammer. They are not robots, okay. They are like fish cow people. That is even better. There. Perfect shed. Oh, get away from me, Enderman. Not be the end of me. Wait, I can put stairs there. Oh, that'll work. Not like that, though. To think strategic. Hard for me. There, perfect. Oh, this worked out great. Hello, Nightshade. Howdy, howdy, howdy. How are you? Hope you're well. I am continuing my quest to replicate my real house. Sorry, little pig, I need your meat. Bed does actually have black roofing, but I don't want to go through all that trouble. Oh my, I'm doing pretty decently, actually. Started off a little slow and then I died. Not in real life, I mean in Minecraft. I drowned it in some lava. That was not fun. And I lost a bunch of gear, but we recovered. We kept on pushing. That's so much dirt that I don't need. Bruce, the spruce goose. Now, many of you will not get that reference either. They put this dirt away. Gosh. Wish there was a way I could just, like, delete dirt. Computer, delete dirt. Computer, delete iguana. That's another great robot. Although not technically a robot, it's a hologram. Oh, thank you for the gold stars, Enma. The Doctor's more of a hologram in Voyager. How can you get better sleep? Well, there are... Drink a little water to hydrate yourself. Yes, you can check the lessons, but I can also just bring up our short version. Less than 2 minutes, I can share with you my health lesson strategy for getting good sleep. I do have a question, class. Should I play the Oblivion Remastered in stream? We are looking for a new stream game because we got to tide ourselves over till June when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 come out. And I think something else comes out in June. Something else really cool is scheduled to come out in June. I forgot. I mean, I would really like it to be Silksong, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be. Which means that we're going to get a new Pope before we get Silksong. Bethany Yazda, yeah. Rip in peace. Right. Hey, you. Stop scrolling. Fix your sleep. Stop. Sure that the browser audio is playing. Silksong is a psyop. All right, CG9, yeah. Hey, what's up? We were just about to play a short 2-minute video about sleep since someone asked about getting better sleep. We're going to show Nightshade this quick version I made of our sleep lesson. Hey, you. Stop scrolling. Fix your sleep. I know you're not getting enough sleep, or enough good sleep, especially if you're a content creator. Sleep affects literally every aspect of your physical and mental health and well-being. In the short term, it slashes your memory, cognition, and leads to poor judgment. In the long term, it leads to anxiety, depression, diabetes, heart attack, and all-cause mortality risk. It's a public health crisis. We could spend hours talking about why and how sleep works, and we have. But let's cut to the chase and the steps that you can take right now to improve your sleep that we went over in our sleep health lesson. So don't wait. Number 1, be consistent. Set a schedule, right now. Block off the time that you are going to set aside each day for sleep. Train your body and brain that this is the time for sleep. Number 2, create a ritual. Your pre-sleep ritual is 20 to 30 minutes of transitioning yourself to sleep mode. Wash your face, brush your teeth, brush your hair, take a few minutes to stretch out and a few minutes to read quietly, or jot down your final thoughts for the evening in a journal. Cue your body and brain to know that this is the time to get ready to sleep. Number 3, create a sleep space. Commit to using your bed and the surrounding area just for sleep. It's not a dining room, an office, or an arcade. Declutter, keep your sheets, pillows, and blankets clean, and keep it dark, cool, quiet, and comfortable. And train your body and brain that this is the place for sleep. Number 4, decide how you're going to get some movement each day. Getting 30 minutes of moderate physical activity each day, you're 55% less likely to experience insomnia, especially if you can get outdoors and get some natural sunlight during that time. And lastly, you knew this was coming. Put the phone away. Put the phone away. Put the phone away. Set aside your devices for that half-hour ritual and don't pick it back up again until it's time to wake up. Not only does device use inhibit natural melatonin, dysregulating hormones and interfering with your sleep cycle, but the content itself is keeping your brain agitated, aroused, and anxious during the most critical stage of the transition to sleep. So, turn it off. Use something else as an alarm, or turn off its connection. But however you do it, don't use your phone if possible for at least 30 minutes before bed. Your sleep quality can make or break your mood, health, and performance in work, school, and life. And it can be the difference between streamer burnout and making it through. Take it seriously. You deserve it. My name is Mr. Aegis, your health teacher Vtuber. Tune in weekly for health and wellness. Hey, you. I didn't realize that the ad was playing at exactly the time that this video was playing, so we'll wait until the ad is over. Oh no. I hate when I forget that that's a thing. What's really funny is that the song in this short is the same song that was playing in the stream right now. Now I have to wait for 10 seconds alone. All by my lonesome here. What I get for not paying enough attention. There we go. CG9, you got home from welding class, did not pass any welds today. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know anything about welding. It's amazing that you're learning that. All right, Nightshade, if you're still there, I forgot that the ad was about to play, but I'm going to play this 2-minute video. Oh, Enma, yeah, forgot. You as well, he's heard mixed things about it. Might not be the best game to stream, looks badly optimized, which makes sense for Bethesda. Yeah. Honestly, I would rather play Skyblivion. So, I'd rather wait for the fan-made work. Fans always have to fix Bethesda games anyway. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, so Nightshade, if you were interested in learning more about sleep, we're going to play this 2-minute video. This is a 2-minute condensed version of our full sleep lesson. Hey, you, stop. Oh my god, and then a bird walk quick. But I can walk. They can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk. They can walk. Oh, goodness. All right, here we go. Hey, you, stop scrolling. Fix your sleep. I know you're not getting enough sleep, or enough good sleep, especially if you're a content creator. Sleep affects literally every aspect of your physical and mental health and well-being. In the short term, it slashes your memory, cognition, and leads to poor judgment. In the long term, it leads to anxiety, depression, diabetes, heart attack, and all-cause mortality risk. It's a public health crisis. We could spend hours talking about why and how sleep works, and we have. But let's cut to the chase and the steps that you can take right now to improve your sleep that we went over in our sleep health lesson. So don't wait. Number 1, be consistent. Set a schedule right now. Block off the time that you are going to set aside each day for sleep. Train your body and brain that this is the time for sleep. Number 2, create a ritual. Your pre-sleep ritual is 20 to 30 minutes of transitioning yourself to sleep mode. Wash your face, brush your teeth, brush your hair, take a few minutes to stretch out and a few minutes to read quietly, or jot down your final thoughts for the evening in a journal. Cue your body and brain to know that this is the time to get ready to sleep. Number 3, create a sleep space. Commit to using your bed and the surrounding area just for sleep. It's not a dining room, an office, or an arcade. Declutter, keep your sheets, pillows, and blankets clean, and keep it dark, cool, quiet, and comfortable. And train your body and brain that this is the place for sleep. Number 4, decide how you're going to get some movement each day. Getting 30 minutes of moderate physical activity each day, you're 55% less likely to experience insomnia, especially if you can get outdoors and get some natural sunlight during that time. And lastly, you knew this was coming. Put the phone away. Put the phone away. Put the phone away. Set aside your devices for that half-hour ritual and don't pick it back up again until it's time to wake up. Not only does device use inhibit natural melatonin, dysregulating hormones and interfering with your sleep cycle, but the content itself is keeping your brain agitated, aroused, and anxious during the most critical stage of the transition to sleep. So, turn it off. Use something else as an alarm, or turn off its connection. But however you do it, don't use your phone if possible for at least 30 minutes before bed. Your sleep quality can make or break your mood, health, and performance in work, school, and life. And it can be the difference between streamer burnout and making it through. Take it seriously. You deserve it. My name is Mr. Aegis, your health teacher VTuber. Tune in weekly for health and wellness lessons and variety gaming. And with that, class dismissed. Hey, you. How many times Stop has this scrolling. Fix your sleep. Restarted? I know you're not.
A couple times because the ad interrupted it.
Fascinatingly, the song I used in the background of that video is the song that just happened to be playing during the stream right now live. So I got confused. But yeah, that's the condensed version. Those are the 5 steps. Kremp: consistency, ritual, environment, movement, and phone. Stick to a schedule. Do the same things before bed. Make sure that your environment is comfortable. Make sure you're getting some movement during the day. And put your phone away for that last 30 minutes before bed. Of course, there is a full lesson that gets more into the details and like teaches you about what each stage of sleep is important for, all that, and also like tips on like napping. Why are there fireflies in my house? Or whatever these are. How are they getting into my home? Bugs in my house. The bugs are back. Yeah, don't do that. Do not search for boobies. I keep meaning to find out if I can plant flowers or plants on coarse dirt. I don't know if I can. Need to get some more lava. Stay away from the boobies. You can just find them on me if I really need to. Search for birds. Search for blue-footed boobies and tits. And tit mice. It's a lone egg just chilling out here. Like the meme of the wizard standing in front of the girl. Don't look at her. Boobies are temporary. Magic is forever. Yeah, search for funny monkeys, like playing with dogs or like trying to use a hammer. Search for pictures of funny monkeys. Monkeys doing backflips. Or like riding a skateboard. Or that monkey shooting a gun. Oh, you can plant flowers on coarse dirt. Okay, cool. Okay, then I can replace all this with coarse dirt, because that looks more accurate to my house. Yeah. Yeah, they have big nose, and like, especially bonobos. Bonobos. They're a very funny animal. Any gaps in my house? Is that why fireflies and stuff are getting into my home? I do have firefly bushes nearby. I will remove those. EG, you have 3 horses and 2 sheep. You live on a farm? Or just like they hang out in your backyard? Oh, so whole cloud and ignores walls. That sucks. So it's an area of effect thing. Okay, I will. I like the firefly bushes and I like the fireflies, but I don't want them in my house. Which I think is a reasonable position. A picture, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Check that out at some point. A flint. Skin flint. Dirt. We need some more gravel. They're not harmful to the house. Yeah, I just don't necessarily want them floating around in my house. Coarse dirt. Are you in our Discord? If you use Discord, you can follow us there. We have this Minecraft server channel. Keep up with everything we're doing. Post all kinds of stuff. This is Bedrock. This is the town of Bedrock. Oh, I forgot. A creeper blew up this corner of my house. I forgot to replace that panel of wood. More coarse dirt. What happened, Cyrus? Beef. A lot more coarse dirt than I thought. And more plants. Yeah. We love the sonic noises. So glad that coarse dirt exists now. Because if you can grow plants on it, and it doesn't grow grass over it, it looks just like the surrounding mulch thing about on my house. Now I can start putting plants here. Bushes. Podzol? Not sure what that is, though. My sunflower. A type of dirt variation. Okay. There is a small tree. Small trees here. Think about what I can do to put that place. You think take bone meal to those small trees, make azalea trees? If you put bone meal on a small tree, odds all is covered dirt found in taigas. See. So I still actually need to terraform even more back here, because this goes back for a little bit farther. And there's some trees here between my house and the neighbor's house. I can shear this sheep. Snip. Now you are naked. Creeper, we're not going over there. And coarse dirt, I guess we can put that away. Rock and stone. I think that's enough wool, finally. Black wool. My life for rock and stone. One more black wool. Baba, black sheep. Have you any wool? Don't have enough gray either. Wait, can you dye them? Can you dye white wool? Yeah, right? Ink sacks. That. Sacks or light gray dye. Gray dye. What makes light gray or dark gray dye? That which is dead cannot die, or however it goes. We make a ton of black wool. Okay, only need the. Wheat grana wheat nini bon. I don't know what that means. Did you just make me swear or something in another language? That would be rude. There. That's more appropriately sized for a large badger like me. I am Lorge. There, and that's the guest bed. Cool, that was actually great. Should have realized earlier I could just dye some of the wool. Nope, the flesh does not go in there. Evil rotting flesh stays over here. Alright, anything else we need? I don't think so. No, I think that's pretty sufficient. Take a little rest. In bed there. There we go. Huh? What the Sigma? Yeah, I think next time we'll try to find some better light sources. Get the yellow and blue walls done. Some more landscaping and yard work. It's fun in Minecraft, but not so much fun, you know, elsewise. Did Spider Eye for 3 emeralds he would give me? Well, class. This has been a triumph. I'm making a note here. Great success. Why don't we head to the main room? Fantastic. Absolutely. I think we did a lot of work here. Yeah, don't ask Black Mesa for help. Remember that the cake is a lie. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God. Transformers original. I have not seen the 1986 original Transformers. You're right, I have not. I absolutely have seen the 1993 Super Mario Brothers movie, and I reference it from time to time. Like when I open the door to my house and I say sometimes open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. Yeah. I think that movie is hilarious. I kind of like it. Yeah, it's not as bad as people think. I mean, it does like make no sense, and it's like, and it doesn't like function as a Mario movie. But yeah, it's also a cyberpunk movie. I completely buy that. Yeah, it's an early cyberpunk film. Yeah, and I mean, it's got a great cast. It's like everybody in it is pretty fantastic. Yeah, it is peak cinema. All right, I think we are going to call it a night. It's past midnight here. And, you know, I was just talking about getting good sleep, so I should, you know, follow my own advice. I'm so thrilled that you were all willing to spend some time with me just playing Minecraft, which is, you know, it's interesting. I didn't even set a schedule this week. I didn't post any announcements up until right before we started. And yet, y'all still wanted to hang out, which is fantastic for me. I love it. I did forget to go spend time with the ferrets again, but I will post more video of them in the Discord. Some stuff we did today. Starting to make them a macaroni bucket. I did once in the past, but they were really young and I think they were scared of it. But we'll, I think, play Minecraft again on Thursday, or Pal World, or perhaps there might be a collab if people are interested in Repo or Lethal Company. Saturday is our next lesson, and that will be Friday the 26th. And you know what's after that? The week after that, I am doing a very special stream on the Knowledge Fellowship account. I'll be hosting and interviewing an educational streamer. That's going to be really special. I'm going to hype that up a lot. I hope that all of you can make that for a wonderful group of educational streamers that I'm a part of. But that's going to do it for us this evening. A great 4.5 hour stream. We're going to head out to just a random person I found playing Undertale, because we love Undertale.
Actual, like, streamer shit, I guess. So this?
All right. Yep. Yeah, it was Bob Hoskins, John Leguizamo, what was Bowser's name? The actor? Oh, Funky. God, I gotta stop. I gotta go. We're gonna head out. Thank you so much, Rao, Wes, everybody who rated in, Cyrus for spending time with us, Dominic Bites, Nightshade, Lance Henriksen. That's all I have for you this evening, class. I will see you all next time. We're going to head out. If you're not in our Discord, by all means, please join us in there. We can chat some more anytime you feel like. If you're looking for more of our lessons, check our VODs channel out. I will see you on Thursday. Maybe I'll play Mario. Maybe I'll play Super Mario World on the next stream. I have that on the Switch. On the classic SNES thing. Yeah. All right. We're going to head out. Enjoy some Undertale. Be good. Get some good sleep. Thank you again. Class dismissed. Sleep is for winners.
This song goes hard.